Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again from the evening chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords restored content modification version. Excuse me while I go re-add tags to my stream. I am joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the gorgeous, fabulous, amazing, cute, lovely, sweet Southern Belle, my most amazing wife. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
And of course, Amajiki in the chat with that big first energy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope things are good for you. Curse the guy who spelled playthrough wrong, and now I have to type it in manually every time. But done. Tagged. Alright, I did it. Ha ha ha, yeah. Ha ha ha! He's loading his tags up. Whatever. Load the game. We return to Pilar Chalar. About 3/4 of your week has been good. That's a decent ratio. I hope the other quarter isn't some persistent, nagging miserableness. Alright. What were we doing in here? The other quarter wasn't good. Is it resolved good? Please let it be resolved. I'd hate for something bad to be hanging over you. I'm gonna wander around enlightening people. You got called a slur outside an Overwatch game. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But just remember, people who use slurs on the internet are kind of pathetic and cringe. Which means their opinions don't matter to us. It's fine. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I legit can't imagine, like, using a slur on someone and expecting to be taken seriously after that. Like, oh, he used this word to hurt my feelings. Like, You're clearly pathetic. I mean, it's different because I'm not like a slurrable group. I suppose it might mean more if there's like some loaded misery behind it. Can you please use the thing? Oh yeah, expert Jedi bounty hunters. Or anti-Jedi bounty hunters. Perfect. You remember the bookstore where you stood up for a kid and felt bad about it? Yes, you stood up for a kid whose parent was possibly a bigot. I remember the story. Hello? Why is there this weird hang before you do the thing? Killing Jedi. So he's in there again, because every Friday we get groceries. That's and there's a store close by. Alright. So you're in the area. Whenever Mom did really boring things, there was a pet store 2 doors down at the strip mall we were at, and we would go there and look at all the pets and fish and things. And she would come get us and remind us that we couldn't have pets. We just got to look. Don't use your lightsaber. It's inefficient. Oh, Mira, you struggled with these clowns? Come on. Oslook's gloves? Why did you have a named item? What? Strength +2, dexterity +1, constitution +1. Excuse me? What am I Control +2, regeneration +1. You know what? Hold on. Give me the gloves. Meditation bag. I'm just trying to get some cool stuff.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Oh, Visquis is in the chamber. Oh, I can't explore the rest of the place? Oh shit. I wanted to explore the rest of the place. What have I done? I'm gonna have a little ice cream while I'm sad. Oh. Oh! Interesting. You were just minding your business, reading a weird fantasy guidebook, and this lady comes to me and says, "Excuse me, sir." "Oh, hey, what's up?" "We don't like your kind here." Now, I don't know if you know this, but I am white. And this lady who came up to me was also white. I'm confused. I'm like, I'm sorry? She points to something on your bag, and it was one of those arcane keychains. It was one with Vi and Caitlin on it. She said, "We don't tolerate this in our country." Oh, I'm a cheeky. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I hope you punched her in the face.
Yeah, leg sweep. Leg sweep! Also, part of me would want to play dumb until she outright said the words. You mean a fan of animation? Nerds? I don't understand, ma'am. I don't understand. And be like really polite the whole time you're trying to get her to say it out loud. Alright. Atton and Baodur are going somewhere. We'll take the disciple. We'll send all of my trainees together. Then the boys. Oh, we're killing the Dugs! Or the Duro, whatever the fuck these guys are called. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Baodur. Oh, we have levels up. There's a lot going on here. I'm just gonna... Oh, God. Big heals. You got the throw lightsaber. Power. Our boy is all leveled up. Get the big heal. Not giving Beodur any actual attack powers? Oh, that's some bullshit. Alright, well,
Let's settle this. Be an opening!
you guys came to the wrong dock, dicks. What remains? The Gans now, too, eh? There aren't too many of you left.
Let's settle this. Everyone down! More where that came
HK's over
from! More where that came from!
What? Is someone down? I'm gonna let him fight alone.
This one is mine!
Then she proceeds to give me a lecture on God and how this country isn't for the quote F words and gays like you. In that moment you had two options. Be a polite person, not let this affect you, two. Punch her in the mouth. And sadly, I had to be a good person, so I smile and say, that is a shame, have a nice day, and really went to an employee. I applaud you on taking the high ground. I really do. Because if you had reacted the other way, you may have been seen as in the wrong, and that's no good. But yeah, fuck that bitch, fuck her opinions, and why do some people feel the need to interpose themselves on other people minding their own fucking business? Yeah, again, yeah, good follow-up. I hope the employees removed her.
But clearly you should not go to this bookstore.
Is it that same mall where the one guy tried to, like, preach to you as well?
Well, this is also where the one, they were like, your comic book's gonna turn you gay.
Yeah.
I mean, you are in Tennessee, so... I'm not surprised it's not the friendliest.
Old Tennessee.
I was always taught that when something like that happens, you just respond like, wow, did I act? You could also just call her a Karen.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a very red state. And surprisingly, the mall's a bit away from the bookstore. Immediately afterwards, I was like, I should just stop coming here. But I also enjoy pissing people off.
More where that came from!
You're like, oh no, I'm not gay, I just jerked off to it.
How much Spanish do you know? Pretend it's the only language you can speak. fart loudly and then just inhale real hard while making direct eye contact. Just fuck with these people.
You have left me an opening! More where that came from!
Apparently I piss people off by not doing anything. Well, you don't piss me off, and I just want you to know you're valid and you're okay. When they say you're gonna turn our kids gay, I should say, I'm gonna turn you gay. Now, this is a tad convoluted and possibly concocted for the internet, but there was, you know how girls get a lot of nasty comments when they're gaming? One was like, you know what? I'm gonna find your dad and fuck him, and he's gonna get me pregnant, so I can give him a child he can be proud of. Now shut up and play the game. Damn.
Or they're just gonna turn our kids gay and be like, you know what? I will. I'm going to find your kid, develop a loving, wholesome relationship so they can actually feel love for the first time.
Yeah.
You sure as hell don't provide that.
Mm-hmm. I'll just threaten to turn the parents gay.
You could say that you'll turn her husband gay.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry you had such a depressing moment this week, Hamajiki. I hope it was early in the week so that things could continuously get better after that. Ah, Caleb, welcome, welcome. You're sounding well furnished this evening. It's fine, it's actually pretty funny. Yes, thinking of all the things we could have said. Oh, sometimes I just practice these scenarios in my head. When it happens, I'll be ready. I'm never ready. 6 hours ago? That's still fresh. Anyways, you can be as gay as you want here. Just don't break the Twitch terms of service, okay? Alright. Hello, Visquis. You're the one who wanted to see me, so what did you want? Let's dispense with the pleasantries. You are, after all, human. You racist squid asshole. Based on your actions, I take it you're not familiar with the organization I serve or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flow and currents of this sector. You've caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here in Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. Because you've put a bounty on my head. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugee sector? Actually, yeah. I'm more worried about the refugees than me. I'm a good person. We still have to put pressure on the refugee sector for some reason. Whenever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, there the Jedi are, lightsabers blazing. Fuck, they were bait. It is curious though, we've been applying pressure to the humans in the sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. I wasn't aware of the situation here in Nar Shaddaa, or I would have come earlier. Ah, the Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens, more so now than in the past, and you are no different. Oh, I'm gonna calamari this bitch. Still, if you're only a recent arrival, that would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. Enough! Why is there a bounty on me? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Goto, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits on your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captured you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you are the perfect bait. Well, I will bring you to Goto and then kill him. Oh, force breathe. Use the force breathing. The gas. It isn't you. I order you all to attack the Jedi. Oh, fucking try me. Huh? You all attacked the You all never worked for me, did you?
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Goto, Please take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift, freely as I would my own life.
Enough.
Leave him alone. He's pathetic. Quick, turn them gay with light. Yes, give me a mod. Amajiki, code this mod for me right now. Turn the Force Storm Lightning into rainbows. Being straight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get groceries on Fridays, Mom does, and I just stand around in bookstores. Being straight will do that too. But it's boring, Caleb. Did you like the hint on the Home Shopping Network that I clarified? Said you weren't incorrect. I wish I could have heard you laugh. Yeah, the DeLorean thing was funny. That's cool for an e-bike. Been enough killing. Stop. Oh, they killed him anyways. Darn.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Oh! My only weakness, lightning. At David Burrow?
Glad somebody arrived. Saves
They
me the
turned
trouble trying
against-
to break out of here.
Oh, Atten and Mira are meeting. Maybe you tell me who are. And you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Viscus capture you?
I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Pilar Chalar and rescue her.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Oh, there's the audio claim on the... Kreia, what are you doing?
Hey, you want to see a crazy line graph?
Oh, it's worse the more I look at it.
You don't like it?
I don't like that. Some people have
Awaken, beast.
Everything?
bad, yeah. Kreia, what the fuck are you doing? What have you done?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Why? Why do you do this? Why did you not let me die?
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the exile, and kill?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Cannot bear the weight of another life to kill me, or I swear I shall kill you.
Oh, The life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Freya, what are you doing? You know how hard it was to beat him? Well, I mean, it was an underleveled Mira. Of course it was hard.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has her. And that means no bounty for me.
There must be a way to reach Goto.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
How does Goto hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There's gotta be a way. No, we're not giving up now.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick.
Really?
Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Tracking freighters from Nar Shaddaa seems like it would be difficult.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of his transponder codes, then Goto's ship might come to us?
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Well, we happen to have a couple of droids on staff. Hey, little guy. New
Before
droid.
I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I'm a champ. I win in Pazak.
I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Good. Alright, T3, do your thing. How I do. Deet beep. You're welcome. Good luck with the plan, little droid. I love this little squeaky guy. I want to recruit him and train him to be a Jedi. I want to train everyone to be a
Let's
Jedi.
get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Droid warehouse. Well, you're nuts if you think I'm not opening every box in this warehouse. Can we have Batman on our crew? No. I don't work with Batman.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Indeed?
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Deed.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Yeah, I bet. Deed.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
New model? This droid's 5 years old. Deet?
I see. Well, good day to you then.
Thanks, buddy. You didn't deet enough, it seems. Yeah, well...
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Breet deet.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
Reet?
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Damn, droid shade. Persuade. Dwoo.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming.
Oh, fuck no. Dwoo.
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
I want a real job. That jerk sent me to you again.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
Deet.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
Deet?
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
Ooh.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
Be deet.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Deet. Someone's gonna get fucking toasted. Hi, buddy.
Yes, what is it?
Be deet.
You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Deet.
How dreadful.
Oh my god, why is he so tough? Stop being... I'll light your ass on fire. He's tough, but he hits like a wet towel.
What's all the commotion?
What commotion?
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Oi, T3, remember what I taught you. Knock him out. Deet.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Or I'll deactivate you, too.
Just a moment. There.
Deet.
You're welcome.
Have a good day, buddy. I'm gonna search this guy's corpse. What's he got? Unity grid my ass. I used up one of my thingies, didn't I? I did. I would like more ions, please. My name is T3. You got some boxes back here for me? B4D4? T1N1? You guys remember those two? Do you remember these two? Please tell me you do. Maybe? They're the droids we convinced to go rogue from the Zerka warehouse. And we saw them in the starport ready to leave when we were leaving Taris.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep. Boop?
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Beep boop.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep boop.
Lying to you? but that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Remember, we programmed him to be able to lie, which is like a big problem for droids. Bereet deet deet. Bereet deet deet.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size.
Call him
Being
shoddy.
touchy about it won't change anything. Really? You're much too sensitive about these things.
Beep boop.
Oh my. This is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
I'm on blast. Oh shit, he's coming right for me. Oh, he doesn't have a gun. I'm gonna kill your friend. But he pulled up on me first. Okay, he has a flamethrower.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently,
It's like
he's
two
been like
Roombas
this. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
You're lying again. Okay, we're gonna log out. We need to figure out what that does. Oh, I already opened this. It's like those, yeah, you just duct tape a knife to a Roomba and you just let her go, let her loose, you know? Alright, let's calm droid here. I'm busy. Be sure to help me. Let me get on my work. Dreet deet deet. Trying to repair the comms relay. That's running time for the next set of transmissions. Deet dreet. Daily transitions of the docking schedule. Deet deet dreet deet dreep. I don't think anything strange about that. Excuse me, I need to get back to work. Where's the hint for the puzzle? Do I just have to fucking shotgun it? Door. Yeah, I'm touching this. Okay, I think I have to get the two blocks to match, looking at it. And we have left block, so if we're looking, I don't know which one we're working with, but the left block would be 3E-L7. The center block would be E1-7T, and the right block would be 1D-T3. So we can rotate them. Alright. Must make match. First of all, let's see which one we're manipulating. Left block clockwise. Okay. Reset. So we're manipulating the top one. The E is in a good spot. We want to keep the E there. But we want to get the 1 moved over as well. So if we rotate the center block counterclockwise, and then the left block also counterclockwise, 1E, 3L, and then we just need to bring the right block clockwise. Got it. I used my brain.
You have such a big brain.
I have an adequately sized brain. Oh, hi, Droid in the
Oh
secret
my,
room.
you startled me. What are you doing here?
Deet, deet, Deet?
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Deet.
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Deet?
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Oh, awesome. Deet.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Now, I'm gonna hit you with something here. Droids are cool, I get it. But would it not be more efficient to just have this system built into a computer that's transmitting to the ships? Why just have to have legs and arms and a doofy voice? Oh, fucking hell. 3 HKs? Oh shit. Because Star Wars, yeah. And you give some of my brains, that was a big good idea. You're Brian. Alright, what do we have? Alright, I've got, what have I got left on my thing? One use. Okay, I want a better ion tool. Ooh, yeah, the shock armor is really good. The flamethrower is alright. Our shields. Deflector Mark 1. Alright. Oh shit, here we go.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Don't shoot my friendly droid. No, he was friendly! Ooh!
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Be deet. Be read. Deet.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Be deet. Be read.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
Deet. Be deet. Be read. Deet.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Okay, here we go. Alright. How good is this shock arm gonna be? Alright! Why can't they hit me? Oh, no, they hit me. Wow, I was.
Ratio
oh, never mind. Shit. No, shock arm. Shock arm is really good. Pause. Maybe I should put my shield on. Ultimate assassin droids. Fuck these guys. We're killing them by the dozen. Oh, leveled up! The stun on the shock arm means he just doesn't get to do anything when there's only one of them. It's adorable. Look at him try.
Systems failing, Master.
HK chassis. I'll be leaving now. This place is ass.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Consider this my 2 weeks notice.
There you are. What kept you?
Don't sass me.
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what?
The assassin droid?
He says he's got the transponder codes to Vogus freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Mira has joined the party. She's blah, 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 blah. Lost girl. Recruit Mira. One party member left to get.
You
should have came in here.
Yeah,
go and find out, but pay me credits first. Yeah, very credits. Shoot him. Incomprehensible chittering. Incomprehensible response.
Uh-oh. You've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
A whole colony is here?
Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim world to come here, no one knows why. They haven't even done any bounties until your friend showed up. I guess whatever price is on her head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Do this. Oh, what an interesting party comp. Oh, AI streamer views. You don't know why Cyberpunk is making such a recurrence? Feels like the games are everywhere. Apex Legends, Cyberpunk collab, Wuthering Waves, a card game. Yeah, well, Cyberpunk is having a resurgence because we're kind of moving into a Cyberpunk world. And people are slowly realizing that. Did you level up twice, little guy? Sigh. What's Mira's thing? She's a bounty hunter. She and Hanar have like a thing. Not like a relationship thing, but like a complicated past. I don't remember much of her story. Oh, Mira, do you have some stuff? Oh, it's empty already. Let's go shoot some Gans. Hello, Are we actually getting tore up here? And you have any useful force powers? No. You should have. You don't have. Keep her alive so she can shoot. Oh, you meant gameplay-wise. Well, they all seem fairly different games. Because Cyberpunk RPG, Apex Legends is the arena shooter or extraction shooter. The Cyberpunk collab with Wuwa is a action gacha RPG. Oh, gameplay-wise? Sorry. I'm working out 2 points here. Her little wrist-mounted rocket launcher's alright. But she's just your basic, like, scoundrel-ish build. She's got some dirty tricks, some decent skills. She kind of has a similar role to Atton.
Time to take you down to side.
So actually, if we pause here and switch to her. the rockets are on the grenade tab for her. So we can just like plasma rocket this clown. And I forget what kind of Jedi she becomes. Oh shit, Atton's down. Well, hopefully T3 can go. Everybody's down. Okay, Atton used his ability to get back up.
I hear you.
Use the door. He's healed up.
Time to take you down to size.
Oh my god, there's just more and more. Why couldn't have had Bayo-Dur for this? He's so much better than that. Are you still helping, little buddy? Yeah, you're still shooting. Can we be done killing Gant, please? Mira, get up. What kind of Jedi would Bridajiki be? Oh, he'd definitely be a Guardian. He's a brawler like the good old British monks. But yeah, I think each companion, I think they all have some unique thing. Because Atton has he can't be fully dead unless he's alone or the last person up. Mira has the rocket launcher. Bayo-Dur has the shield breaking punch. Kreia gives us the force bond. Oh wait, no, does Disciple have a unique thing? No, he's just a guy. And so is Handmaiden. Mandalore, you can't change his gear out. Well, his armor. He always wears the Mandalorian armor. But it's good armor. HK is the assassin. T3 is the toolkit. And T3 is the only one who can use that shock arm, the one we used to electrify the HK-50s. Yeah, is Disciple the only boring one? Oh, Visas Mar, what does she do? He's a Jedi, I guess. Holy crap, they gunned me down so fast. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, droid deflector. We need to stay as alive as possible. Oh! Holy shit, these Doug boys are ruining us. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Mira can't handle these by herself. Oh, Atton's back up. Atton's back up. Atton. Use the force. Damn it, use the force faster. Oh good, I poisoned myself. Fuck. The last save game better be when we took over in this area. Thank you for autosaving before fighting the HK-50s. Things are so difficult when the Exile isn't with us. I've made the Exile far too good. And no one else can keep up.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, skip dialogue.
Optimal ratio achieved.
Now we just cook with the shock. Not the bad on civilian CC. They're both eight. They're both
Failing master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Did you just
ratio achieved? Systems failing, master.
Okay. We will save as soon as we get back to Atten and Mira. So our levels up.
Wait, where are you?
Peace out, bitch. Man, this planet's crawling with bounty hunters.
There you are. What kept... Yeah. We could...
Count me in.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust. Yeah, I guess we're not...
You know what? That wasn't actually that far back. That wasn't that bad at all. Oh, yeah. Bounty? Makes me feel like I should have saved some landmines for some other problem. That is so much shooting! Can you turn down your gun? Okay. Where are you two doing? No. We come back here. We're gonna repair T3. Okay. Stop trying to select Atten. Atten can't solve all your problems.
Ready?
Took a nap today, although it felt less like a nap, more like I laid down and closed my eyes for a few hours. That sounds great. I dozed for a bit after work myself. Well, after dinner, after work.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
No, don't shoot them. We had them. Forced medicine.
That's another one for me.
Alright, I want you two to shoot him, but I'm not going down there because I'll pull the rest of the group. Good shooting, team. Good shooting. Alright. bounty again. I don't know why I did that. I just felt the need to do that. We've been in all these rooms before. Stop it. You're stalling. Go fight the rest of the bounty hunters. They're not that scary. They're a little scary. Come to me, you buggy weirdos. I'm not racist. You just all look the same. Because you use the same character.
That's another one for you.
Good shooting. Am I saving too often? Probably. Coming to Nar Shaddaa first is kind of crazy. Because your teammates won't be Jedi, I guess. You'll have to do this with, like, not having lightsabers, which is just gross. Mira, what are you doing, you idiot? You have a blaster! Use it! Yeah, whatever, be dead. I don't care. The grenade was the worst idea I've ever had. Oh my gosh, these Zug veterans are brutal! Or is it just the one veteran? Okay, I think I know load game. I think we have to cheese the veteran with T3's shock arm. Be gone, bot. Oh yeah, we got a bot. Did I ban the bot? Let me just kill that thing. Alright, you have a funny image in your head. Polara tries to use the Force to get Bridge Jiggy to help, but he's so drunk that he thinks it's his thoughts talking to him, so he just ignores it. Boy, there's a voice in me head. Oh, it's just me. Alright. Alright. Zug brother? No, Zug veteran. Zug veteran. Hit him with the shock arm. I hear you. Alright. There's the Zug veteran. And you're gonna go in on him. Yeah. Keep the stun up. T3? No. Fucking don't do that. Do that instead. Atton, why do you fill your action queue up? I'm trying to be tactical here and you're making it difficult. Atton's down. Awesome. Yeah, you're filling your queue up with shit again. Atton will be back up again soon. Okay, the veteran's almost down. Fuck! Come on. Stop fighting me, interface. I just want to fucking win. Run, Mira, run. Okay, Atton's back up again. Yeah, waste of time shooting instead of using your... Don't queue up an attack! Use the heal. Thank you. Alright. Heal. Somehow that Zug veteran's just hanging out in the back there, and I can hang out there as long as he wants. Okay, he's down. Alright, we're full health. Keep going. I hope that poison finished him off in the back, actually. Let's go back there. Have they regenerated at all? Nope, no, cancel. Force the grenade. Okay, he's down. The veteran is down. I repeat, the veteran is down. Atten is out of the force. So we have to be able to defeat this Finsman raw dog style, but it's not going well. Where's my life support pack? It's a lot of attacks. That was so close. These bounty hunters fucked us up. Oh no, the teammates aren't bad. It's just the interface fights me when I try to queue things up. It'll sneak a regular attack in first, so the things I want to do get good call. Get delayed by a turn. Jeez. And then, yeah, sometimes when I'm trying to give orders to multiple characters, they'll fill their attack queue up with nonsense. And that makes it very difficult. Alright. Yeah, I know you're not feeling it, T3. Where's the droid repairs? Plus, my insistence on not leveling Mira is making her far less useful than she should be. But I want everyone to be a good Jedi, dang it.
I'm good to go.
Just say the word.
Just say the word. Oh, no. The word is loot. These guys almost killed us. I want to take everything they own. Wow, look what this guy had on him, too. What a boss. He had to have been the boss of the encounter. I don't know why the Gand and the Dug brothers are working together. Hey, what's up, Fox?
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do. To manage
Firefight
here.
between bounty hunters. Leave me alone. I have work to do. Oh my god, this one. Okay. Oh, it's just some Gand. Why do you use all your Jedi force heal? I wonder. Oh, I see you back there, little guy.
That's another one for you.
Keep tanking at, and remember, you're immortal as long as it keeps someone else alive. And Mira will eventually shoot them. You know what I think it is? The guys with the stabs are using flurry. They get like a ton of attacks in. They're basically using the Orzo Kraken build. But without the force speed. Okay, we can get out of here. Oh, my goodness. Alright, don't load me into a fight. to the Narsha docks. Jeez. McFlurry, yeah. Are any of them veterans? Nope. Okay. We'll start from the left. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a lot of shooting, but we deflected most of it. Put on our melee shield. Put on our melee shield! Holy shit! Oh man, he's almost out of force already. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Okay, we're out of force.
Put on the shield!
Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Ready?
Fucking clear out your queue, buddy. Okay, Atten's back up again. He did not regenerate any force. Just start stabbing them back, okay? Mira. Mira. Use a life support pack. Save your life, please. T3. Your shield is up. Flamethrower is up. Good. Alright, flamethrower this one.
More where that came from.
Doing up attacks. Flamethrower.
More where that came from. Just say the word.
We're just gonna sit here for a minute, alright? We're just gonna catch our breath. We're gonna relax. Sure, they hit us like 15 times in a second and burned our whole health bar right away. I feel like it's about time to fight some HK50s again. Okay, no, I see some Gand over there. I guess that's where we're going next. How we doing? We're just reviving? We're chilling? Okay. We're gonna wait for Atten's force to fill up. Yeah, goddamn, this is... Man, Narsha is tough after dark. These are mean streets. Does Nar Shaddaa feel like it's been longer and more intricate than the last two planets? Like, Onderon and Iziz, like, wander through the jungle, find the Mandalorians, go to the city, go through the city, solve a murder, civil war, fight through the streets. Dantooine, search the plains, find the mercs, stop the mercs, right? Like, Nar Shaddaa seems a little more involved. I wonder if Korriban's gonna feel the same way. Or if it's just gonna be like, go to the Sith tombs, loot the Sith tombs. Because you know we're going into the Sith tombs again. That's the only thing to do on Korriban. I feel like Kandahar can just pick these guys up and keep them off the planet. Oh, there was a Finsman. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, flamethrower the Finsman, please. That's back up. When do we fight the next Sith? There's definitely gonna be one on Korriban, and I can't remember if there's an interruption between Planet 3 and 4. You remember last in KOTOR 1 when we left Planet 3 to go to Planet 4, we got intercepted by the Sith warship, and that was our first interaction with Darth Malak in person. I don't know if this game pulls a trick like that, but Korriban will have us fight the Sith again, because it's spoiled by an achievement. Because I was scrolling through the achievements for this. But yeah, Darth Krusty and Darth Mask are still out there somewhere doing spooky things.
Haven't heard anything more yet.
Panda face. You know, Darth Mask, Darth Nihilus. Oh shit, we're back. Oh, ship, sweet sweat, ship, we're back. Oh. I forgot about changing that code thing.
Change
your ship's ID signature. I have, yeah. When the ID signature is retrieved from B5, D5. It's done. Much luck. The Ebon Hawk will be considered by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it to save Pilar Chalar. Who is the first person you want to send? Bayo Dur. Who is the second person you want to send? Disciple. I'm just taking my boys around everywhere at this point. Visas Mar and Britta Jeek here just hanging out on the ship playing Uno.
Paramakanwana Kochukitsa. Machabi Doko. Tonoranga Manachunga. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi Mo.
You guys are trying to get on Goto's ship too?
And Sanacha. To Estrictona Tarda Gacha.
Oh no, the Zug brothers are gonna come after us. Goto's got a nice ship. I've heard of drunken boxing. Wait till you see drunken shooting. You want to know how I ended up with 8 toes?
I was expecting someone taller.
Yeah, whatever,
I
Goto.
hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
I am a Jedi.
Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things, and you were so difficult to find even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic, it is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it. Let me get this straight. You want me to help the Republic?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
How do I help?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
You don't care which side wins as long as the Republic stays intact.
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejarik board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics.
Predictable games like Galactic Economics. Damn. I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free.
Excuse me?
You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Is something wrong?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Alright.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Oh, okay. Hi guys, how's it going? Just the two of us against you? Alright, we can do this.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Feodor's almost dead. What the fuck?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
This battle of joy.
Systems failing, Master.
If I wasn't dumb, I could just do this and just fuck
Systems failing, Master.
Oh yeah, another one of these fake ass posts. Perfect. Yo, bro, I'm impressed by your gameplay, but can't stay because I'm heading out. So I dropped a follow. I know a streamer with 500k plus followers who helps smaller streamers grow through real engagement community. Might be worth checking out. Add him on Discord. _end and say Aomide sent you.
Block.
Yes, block them. It wasn't even sent by Aomide! I'm impressed by your gameplay. You know that's a lie. I mean, true, but you don't get to say that. No, he didn't even follow. That was the other thing. He didn't even follow. Impressed by your gameplay. Borsen. Hold on. Hey, I need a Twitch window here. I need to search Forsen. Okay, there's a Forsen that's verified. There's a Forsen with 3 W's. Forsen Godseed. Forsen Keyboard Smash. Forsen K. Forsen has 1.8 million followers. Yeah, that is technically 500k plus. Are you sending out a legion of bots to fucking spam other people's channels? You're fucking trash. He's not live. Oh no, he's been live for 20 seconds. Oh my god, is he about to go live? I can't tell if he's going... Is he going live or not?
Do you think his followers are just bots too, though?
Maybe. They probably... His chat's in followers only mode, so you have to follow to say anything. No, he's not live. He must have... It said live. It said he was playing Hearthstone.
That's what I paid. Not worth it.
I was just curious. Someone that big actually using fucking bots. Maybe pop them a whisper. No, I'm not going to talk to this guy. I was just curious if he existed or not. You know how the bots are. Our store in that Blizzard game that's not WoW or Overwatch. Alright. Part of me wants to put my chat in follower-only mode so I can stop getting weird messages like that. But then I would just get weird follows. Go to Securities Console. Enter the current count to obtain full access. Bypass security. I have 20 spikes. Defense summary. Audience chamber. 8 powerful turrets supported by several combat droids. Camera. Woo! Alright, interrogation chamber. Have been reassigned. Overload camera. There's no one in there. I'm not going to waste this thing. Exterior defense. 12 powerful turrets. Bro's got a lot of turrets. Interior defense. Okay, Mines. And droids. Main menu. Download program overload. Upgrade. Access droid memory core. Download the program file called Shutdown. Oh. Okay, so we got overload and we got shutdown. Can I upload the program? That's not The disciple, no! Absolute clown. Oh, we need a level. Landmine? I'm in. Diablo, Overwatch, and WoW, the big three. Hey, Disciple, you should be on Jedi. Immune towards movements. That's not good for me.
You have left me an opening!
Okay, another console. Oh, parts are out. System control. Access containment cells. Restricted. Run program basic diagnostic. They are active. Minefield. Minefield is inactive. Turret defense. Normally. Droid controller. Function normally. Power distro. Primary and secondary are available. Program library. Upload programs. Overload and shutdown. Unlock restricted system. All programs can now run on a system after it's unlocked. To unlock this requires access code. Okay, so we need an access code for each of these, and then we can use our programs on them. Okay. Disciple, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You have left me an opening!
Blizzard makes StarCraft? They did, yes. Alright, I think our Jedi is up there, so we want to go this way. Maybe. We want to save. We're on Goto's ship. Goto. Hi. I hate... Disciple, where are you going? Disciple has a mind of his own. I'm fighting over here now. Are you doing anything? No, are you just chilling? What was shooting in the back? Oh, there's a fucking repair drone, of course. That's my fault for not noticing that. Oh god. I'm just gonna go over here. Well, you got work to do. Can I force wave them to trap them? Yeah, Disciple, do not open any doors unless I tell you to, alright, buddy? I know the Exile loves you, but she can't be that dumb. She can't be with you if you're fucking dead. Did you open another door? Or is this just in this room? I think it's just in this
Zero.
Disciple, why? He just opened the door and got himself roasted by flamethrowers. This is going great. No. Stab the front one! Oh, we're not looking good. We're not looking healthy. Okay, energy shield. Okay, yeah, we... Awesome. Disciple, either stay dead or get your hands off the door handles. Yeah, use your force to heal us, please. Your boyfriend's kind of dumb, Polara. Yeah, he's not bright. He's not bright. Systems control. Program library. Where do we get the access codes? Because I'm certain this is that hallway with like 14 kabillion dangerous things. You know who wouldn't do that? Drunk Kajiki. Yeah, I don't think you could operate a door. Alright, we're gonna go... There's another door over here I wanted to check. Before Disciple decided where we were going. You haven't healed us at all, Disciple. Come on.
Yeah?
There we go. There's remains here too. Look at that. A lot of remains.
Child's play.
That's why you take Bayodur. He can just access places between his technical skills and his ability to punch force fields. Access memory core. Recover the access codes to the turret system. Excellent. Alright. So we can do something with the turrets. We can overload or we can shut them down. What do you think would be the better choice? Is that a mistake?
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I thought overload would blow them up. So we definitely need to shut them down. Alright, let's go get those codes again. Beep, 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 beep. Doesn't Goto feel delightfully threatening? Hey, Disciple.
I am ready.
Where are you at? Where?
Let's go.
What? Why did he... Disciple, why? I think I have to take control of this boy for his own health.
Something you need of me?
I need less of whatever it is you're doing. Goto sounds like the name of Geto and Gojo. Or it's their ship. Goto is actually a very interesting plot reveal when you finally get down to finishing his stuff. I actually really like his implementation.
What's going on?
The GBZ fusion, yeah. Or the little earrings that they put on sometimes to fuse. The Poltara earrings.
Child's play.
Goto Takamura from Cyberpunk. System control. Unlock turrets. Return to main menu. System control. Turret defense. Shut down. Warning. Perform diagnostic immediately. Turrets are malfunctioning, targeting both hostile and friendly units. Okay. Yeah, the Arasaka guy. He sends you on that mission to rescue, kidnap. What's her name? The Arasaka sister. What's in here? Torture room and lab station. There's another skinny hallway here. Disciple, I got my eye on you. Hanako. Yeah, Hanako. No, come on. There's gonna be another droid over here for some more something interesting. Yeah, there he is.
Child's play.
Access memory core. They really recover the reset program. Interesting. I wonder what reset does. Aside from the obvious. Program library, upload programs, check the program with reset. Reset restarts the system with initial defaults. May be dangerous. Resets. Alright, I don't hear any more shooting from here. Let's get Polara. Did the turrets kill the No, the droids lost badly to the turrets. The turrets all have shields. Ooh, this might be a bad call. They might kill us. Let's see what we can do.
Together then!
You have a... I'm sorry, I forgot to give you another energy shield. And when you started leveling your flurry,
You have left me an opening!
yeah, I think we'll make it through this. I think this is designed so that if you're at Nar Shaddaa early, you can sneak around and grab more programs and disable more stuff. Whereas if you come here later in the game, you can just sort of hit a few important items and then bash your way through. We did all the endings, we collected all the collectibles and apartments and cars, and we beat the Phantom Liberty DLC. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't really much else in Cyberpunk I want to do. I mean, it's a cool game. I like playing it, it's fun. But yeah, we did every single item on the map, collected every single thing. We did 2 different builds that were very different. Yeah. Polara, we found you. Save us. Oh, yeah. Sentry droid. Examine its behavior core.
I am
Bayoder.
What's going on?
Examine behavior core. Oh, really? We can't scavenge for components. Well, I'm gonna pick both you guys for components because I can. Behavior core. Alright. Alright, boys. Now we can get some work done. You like Phantom Liberty? It was cool, yeah. The whole Threat of the Black Wall and the crazy AI stuff. Oh, we're two of you out of my range? You do not exist. Good work, team.
Something you need of me?
Just use horsepowers in battle. Loot? I see boxes. May I have? Give.
I am listening, yeah? I'll have this open in no time.
Electromesh armor. Is that... Beodor, is that going to be good for you? Where is Electromesh armor? Can I see it? Medium, 6. Bonus versus electricity. Medium, 10. Yeah, okay, never mind. Docking hatch. You like read the Idris Elba characters and Songbird? I mean, they were the focus of the DLC.
Let's go.
They both had some interesting stuff going on.
I'm listening. What's going on?
Does it look cool? It's alright. Unfortunately, most of this game's armors just fall into... Yeah, it's functional. Beodor, are you stuck? Stop getting stuck on the terrain. Seen better. I've seen better. Well, of course you have. There's been 20 years of video games since this. There better be better. Imagine this was still the best we had after 20 years.
I am listening. What's going on? I'll have this open in no time.
Wow. Wow. Eating more salami and cheese to snack on. Nice. Meat and cheese are fun to snack on. Get some crackers with that. That's the bomb. What does the journal say we should be doing right now? You like salami? Yeah, salami's good. When I make my strombolis, I put salami in there.
This battle is joined.
Oh, it's one of those little crazy turrets.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful. But they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
You mean give me mines I can harvest? Salami, cheese, Ritz. Oh yeah, that's the bomb, Hamajigi. Hook me up, I need some of that. Oh, I guess we're gonna run through the mines, eh guys? Oh wait, no, he's coming to us. Yes! No! No!
This one is mine. You have left me an
Good job,
opening.
Disciple. Thanks for running through all of the mines.
You have left me an opening.
Now, everyone, calm down. I am going to recover these mines because Goto has given them to us so kindly. Alright? Access code minefield. What happened? What can I do with the minefield? What if I overload it? Success. We're in this operation mode. It's unsafe. What did that do? I am curious. Did they all explode? They did not all explode. Frag mine dead. Oh, it upgraded all the mines. Are they too good for us to pick up now? Nope. I just made myself some extra money. We got better mines. I think using mines inside a starship would be a terrible idea. You'd blow up the inside of your ship so bad. And it's not like you have space under the floor where nothing important is. It's a spaceship. Everything's important. Fire suppression, dude.
You have left me an opening.
Everything is just easier when Polara Chalar is here. It's probably because she has that aura that boosts all allies. Ow.
You have left me an opening.
Alright, we've gone basically everywhere. There's this one that leads us back to the Ebon Hawk, but I want to see what's up here. Central Command. Oh, did you put up a force field? Did you forget that I brought Bayodur along?
Looks like someone's been busy. This is a droid control center, but on a huge scale. It could control thousands of droids on Nar Shaddaa and elsewhere.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number.
You sure love statistics.
And your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
All of them. So can you do anything with this command console? Oh, it's just Alright, I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan.
Something you need of me?
I have a plan. I have a plan. Beodur, take down this force field.
Child's play.
Polara? Oh god, overcharging the mines turned off their friend or foe indicator. That worked even better than I thought it would. Hi, Disciple. How did you get over there? There are a lot of mines on this ship.
I am listening. What's going on?
He left these beautiful mines out. It'd be a shame not to grab them, you know? Goto's like, stop that. Those are mine. Remember, we have to go back to the bar on Nar Shaddaa, recover the mines that didn't get used up, deleting those Twi'lek women.
I'll have this open in no time.
I am ready.
Yeah?
Yeah?
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
I am ready.
What's going on?
Access primary power supply system. Switch docking hatch to secondary. Switch containment cells to secondary. Return to main mel. Use secondary power supply. Systems control. What do I need, Goto?
Child's play.
Access code droid controller. Okay. Did I miss a box somewhere? I feel like I missed a box somewhere. Unlock restricted system, droid control system. System control. Droid controller. Shut it down. All droids disabled. Wow, we got the droids disabled after killing them all. Hi, Evan Hawk. We're coming for you, little buddy. Do you like sardines? I think there's one of the best ones. I've never tried sardines. I know I like fish, but most sardines are like dried or crunchy, I think. At least the ones that go on pizza. And they're really salty, I've been told. I don't know, I don't mind salty. As long as they don't feel weird, you know? Maybe in some olive oil? Maybe. Theodore, what are you doing? Go this way. It's empty. Oh. Components. What remains? Access code containment cells. Oh, okay. Wait, we made it all the way back to the entrance again. Docking hatch.
Set and activated.
I did it because I thought maybe it would be neat. Okay, bombing that door did not make it more open. So we missed a drop that had the containment cells in it. Just need the power systems, I think. Where's a computer to start plugging things in there? Wait, did I literally just loop around back to the room I was in? No. Maybe. I feel like the power system would be around here somewhere, right? There's nothing in this pile of dead bodies, is there? No? Systems control. Unlock restricted system. Containment cells. Return to main menu. All or okay. Shut down. But Bayodur basically let us bypass all the containment field stuff, because Bayodur! I feel like if we disable the cloaking device, we're gonna have to fight through 1,000 more Gand and Zug brothers to get out of here. I'm also not sure where the power system thing is. Where did I miss it? Where would you think it would be? That's to the Ebon Hawk. Outer defense. Torture room. Maintenance and workbench. Cells 1, cells 2. Audience chamber. Somehow I think this is Disciple's fault. He aggroed something at the wrong time and now Loot is in some weird place. No, it's empty. Auxiliary console. Acquire. Yeah, okay, it was in the audience chamber. There we go. Access secondary power supply. Primary power supply. Okay, there we go. We got our codes. I knew it was somewhere. Well, let's switch it off. Unlock restricted system. Unlock power distribution system. Systems control. Power distro. Restricted to bridge. Oh, okay. So we have to go to the bridge anyways. Makes sense. You don't want some guy switching off main power from the hallway. Thought maybe I found a neat way to speedrun getting the hell out of here. Oh, we all leveled up. Level up. More wisdom. More riz. Feet. How many feet do you need, woman? Oh, more conditioning, please. Thank you. Inspire followers 3. I love inspiring people. Amajiki, be inspired. See? He loves it. Are we lost? No, we're not lost. I just did things in a weird order. I didn't pick up something I needed earlier. Oh my god, you have no wisdom, bro. How are you supposed to cast force powers? Disciple's kind of trash. He's not a very good Jedi Consular. Bao-Dur, however, excellent Jedi Guardian. Kicking ass and taking names. Where's the one that gives you armor? Oh, restricted by armor. Okay. Restricted by armor. Restricted by armor. Restricted by armor. Power shields the Jedi for some points. Yes, that would be good. Oh, he could also do the shield one. Let's go with the energy resistance. Still drunk. Yeah. No, we're drunk driving this ship. We're gonna do some bad stuff. I think I managed to lose the boys somewhere. Alright. Cloaking device disabled.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate.
Disintegrate?
Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Should be detonation sequence?
Donos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana.
I'm already here. You can't bring me in. Didn't I encounter some of your dead family on Duxon?
Ranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Chabi doko. Donaranga manachunga.
Idiots. Stop trying to bring a Jedi in. You only bring death upon your entire kind. I don't want to kill you. I just want to go home. Thank you, my dear. You can take care of that one, right? Jeez. Alright, after his performance here, I think Disciple doesn't get to come on any more missions. Like, he's a sweet child, and I love him, but he is not combat capable. You two are alive? He should strike to kill, not wound. You collapsed in 20 landmines. You definitely deserve to be dead. At least you died together. Tell your companion to shoot to kill. We were trying to kill you. Oh boy, some Gans found it. Bug Zapper! Bug Zapper! That's racist. Oh, it's good. It's good to be the Jedi. Do you think Polara is more powerful than Orzo was?
Defend yourself!
Perhaps.
Take him down.
To the Hawk. Alright, go ahead, Goto. Blow up your ship. I don't care. You're a bad man. You're a bad man. Very bad man. Rip.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
Hi.
What do you want now?
What's the lighting
If you
here?
thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
How'd you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Tell me more about the droid.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
How do I know it won't try and kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
GOTO has joined their party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. G0T0, the droid, was given to us by Goto, the crime lord. Fascinating. Thanks for the droid. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Yeah, things are rough out there. But why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have questions.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Yes, it was. Planned?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time.
I encountered Vrook on Dantooine.
Vrook still lives? I had not felt his presence for some time.
Well, the questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Katar, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
So you knew you were in over your head? Why did you hide?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who was strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
Makes no sense.
It does, but you must step back to see it. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
Other questions?
Very well.
What? Yeah. Do you have any more information on why I was cast out of the Order?
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
They were scared.
Very well.
Why are you on Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered. Very well.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not. And I do not know
No, you
if
said
they
about the
even
same
lived.
as they did about my...
Does it matter?
thing.
It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
It's reconfiguring.
Very well.
Alright, what do we got left? At the end of my trial, you and the Master said something that happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
Alright, I had other questions.
Very well.
The last question, Force bonds.
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
I built the bond that is lethal.
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength.
How would I end it?
There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers, before he left the Order and went to war. I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty, a wound.
Alright, what happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
So you blame them?
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
I'm not gonna fight you. This guy looks like a walrus. Yeah, he does have that big old mustache energy. Caleb, my chair when I ponder, it's a thinking chair. When I have a beverage, it's a drinking chair. And on Taco Tuesday, it's a stinking chair. Febreze that. Come on, man. Take care of your chair. Revan redeemed himself. Certainly that must give you some hope.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Oh, did you think that the memory blast was a bad thing to do? Fair enough. Teach me now.
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This is among one of the greatest techniques of the Jedi Master. Yet when one has seen all that you have, it is such a simple thing. You may wonder why you did not notice it before.
What?
Slowly. This technique allows you to maintain your Force powers for longer than normal, though the energy and discipline required is great.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear the first part. Can you do that again without the whooshing? Oh, I'm whooshing now.
Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
One more Jedi Master to acquire. Alright, what do we get? Force Mastery, I guess. No, not channel. Oh, let's see. No, go. Force duration, force point cost. Yeah, that's nothing special. FP regen during combat. Force damage. Yeah, keep the potency on. Potency! Alright, let's go see Voga. Actually, teammates. Fill the party selection screen. Hello, GOTO. Yeah, the selection screen wouldn't have fit if we had another person on there. Yeah, you got it. You figured it out. You know what's up. Okay, you get 4 points of stuff. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom. You come with a few points in stealth. Interesting. 18 dexterity to start. Wow. Oh my god, it's almost 11 p.m. Is it? What? No, it's almost 9 p.m. My time, not yours. Yeah. Alright, Goto feats. I guess dual weapon fighting. We start with a point in it. He's gonna be another dual pistol droid. Yay. Droid trick. What does that do? Yeah, we'll take the extra point of black pistol use. That seems the natural thing to take. Droid trick distracts droid target, making you sneak by them. And then scramble droid. Cause a hostile droid to fight for you. Take our 2-weapon fighting. We got a few levels to go on them still, so we can get lots of leveling. Okay. But you're shocked at the time. You have somewhere to be in the morning? You got some plans? Doing something exciting? Two hours away from here, there's a big old Stampede Rodeo Festival thing going on. Has been going on for a week. So, things have been crazy with people passing through and heading to that and coming back. At work anyways. The city's been a little weird. But this weekend, starting tonight actually, is our local car festival. So there's like a cruise down the main street of the city. They have 100-meter drag sprints tomorrow morning. They've got the show and shine on Sunday where people bring in like super fancy, like, vintage cars. And you just go around and look at them and stuff. So it's a whole weekend thing going on. It just slightly overlaps with the giant rodeo thing. So there's been a lot going on in the area for the last week or so. And will be for a few more days. I know my brother-in-law is super excited about both of them because, you know, he's like a genuine cowboy person. And he loves cars and stuff. He has some skill as a mechanic. Means payday for me? Oh yeah, payday is gonna be good. We're eating good next week. Who am I kidding? If you ask Bells, we eat good every week. '50s and '60s stuff? Yeah, stuff like that. I don't know enough about cars to, like, remember or be useful, but... Goto targeting module. Okay. Yeah, you can keep that. Droid battle upgrade. Holy shit. Yeah. Another 3 points of dexterity? Is Goto secretly goated? He's gonna be so destructive. Dexterity -2, I don't like that. 7. Yeah, put on the 7. Bio assault spray. Poison virulent. This repulsor. Slow. I don't like that. Grab the plasma thrower. And defense barrier, 200. That'll do. And we want to get you some good pistols. Upgradable scopes. Yeah, take the Systech blasters. That's a double damage roll on that. Alright, there you go, Goto. Alright, Goto is geared. Alright, let's take these droids. Let's go talk to... Oh. Alright, we gotta get the freighters moving again, and then we can finish all our other side quests.
Diagnostic?
Oh,
for some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned. Who's failing, Master?
HK-47, why did you not participate in this? He wasn't in the party window while we were fighting. Okay, we can look at their factory now, too. Yeah. Alright. On, yeah. The HK factory is part of the restored content.
It would be best if I waited outside. I do not think Boga would react kindly to my presence.
Oh, he won't even come in. Nice.
You don't
have Goto here, but rest assured he will trouble you no longer. Indeed, I heard as much. I wouldn't have thought you could easily dispose of him. Rarely I am impressed by a human. I will open trade with the Telosians, however, believe they will be reluctant to listen to my offer, should it come from me. Now leave, I've grown fond. I'm growing fond of you, so I'd like to. Okay. Log. Alright. Talk to Lieutenant Gren. Perfect. Alright, and then we got the fella in the... Yeah, alright. And Gopher just slips back into the party. Beautiful.
You inter...
Do you have a need for pilots?
No, that freighters...
Alright, Refugee Otis will work for you for sponsorship.
Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Awesome, that takes care of our pilot friend.
You...
Transport a family to Telos.
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Ah, all right. You help me, I help you.
Mother's name is Karana. She's in the refugee quad.
Fine. I'll do for you. But don't ask of Fasa again. What else?
Oh, I guess I don't need to go talk to those people. They just, their shit's sorted out. Perfect. Alright. So there's the chance when we try to leave this planet that we get ambushed by something. But I want to go take care of some odds and sods. I want to go get the Telosian fuel thing sorted out. I want to go do the Mandalorian battle circle. I'm sorry, Disciples to Himbo, to be in the party. He's got some issues. But I think Goto is gonna be good for the party for a bit. I might take him around for a while. But we want to get back to the Ebon Hawk and meet, like, just catch up with everyone. It's been a while since we were all together. The airspeeder has been sabotaged beyond repair. What? My fast travel! I have to walk like a peasant? Oh, I'm so lazy. British Jiggy's hungover? Shit. Jesus Christ, these guys just don't give up. Maybe HK-47 will be weird in this encounter, too.
Diagnostic? Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment.
Is it because
HK-47
is here?
Units, we will be decommissioned.
And he's not... Yeah, he's not available. What is going on?
Failing, Master.
Oh, our radio. Not our radio. Who's she selling? Alright, there's probably a bunch of boarding the Ebon Hawk cutscenes queued up, so we'll see what all those do. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Command, you will talk. Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors! My photoreceptors! Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick droid.
That's one sick droid.
Statement. My prisoner has revealed something of interest. Allow me to share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
Well, we're headed to Telos.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query. What is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
You leave HK alone.
Have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
I feel threatened by so many of my crew members.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's alright, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
No, you're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured. You get beaten to death on Nar Shaddaa almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shaddaa.
Thanks.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
Yes, I'm using the communication system. I need to report back to my superiors or else they will send someone looking for me. I would rather not cause a scene by having them show up unexpectedly while we're attempting to secretly find the Jedi Order. Yes, it is a Republic transmission, but do not worry. I shall use discretion, and the people with which I speak can be trusted.
Look at it, he just explains what he's doing, instead of being all secretive.
Indeed. And what message is that? Ah, so you are the T3 unit I've heard so much about. Yes?
I picked up a transmission to Telos.
Ah.
Who was it going to?
That is not your concern.
That's where you're wrong. Who was the transmission going to?
The transmission was for the Republic. If I do not check in with them, they would send someone after me. I would rather we travel unnoticed for now. They will be unable to trace the coordinates of the transmission.
So you are a spy?
I am a representative of the Republic, doing research on missing Jedi, as I have said. I am not a spy. I am here to protect her.
You can do that from the ship, buddy. Whew, that was a lot. Alright, time for some more. Let's start with this quarters. Hey, Visas.
My life for yours.
Good for you. Time to teach.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings.
Accept my teachings. Ooh,
I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
Yeah, sure.
I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
You give me some water? Get your own water.
I will answer. My life.
We're not done yet. Technique time.
I am prepared for.
Oh, I can teach him breath control. Nice.
My life.
Who sent you?
I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance in the fort. There is little my master does not know.
Yeah, okay, that's old dialogue. Where can I find your master?
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready.
Okay.
I will.
Damn, she's a closed book these days. Give me some water. Some water. Oh, British people.
Yes, General?
Form time.
Don't worry, I'm a... Thank you, General. That might... Yes, General?
Technique time.
If you think they'll help. You know, take... Yes, General?
That's it. That's what we got off of him. Hi, HK.
Query. Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
I can think of a few. Empty cargo hold, as it should be.
Yes. Have...
Teach me.
Very well.
When she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
Alright.
Feel this ship around you. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work. Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
Heard her speaking.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
How did I do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
You gained 1 awareness and recovered some of your connection to the Force. Influence gained Kreia. Hey!
Yes? Very.
Taught me of sight. Is there anything else you can teach me? Yeah.
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this: do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Persuade.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Stealth. Computer, security. Security.
Then my task before you is this: take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
Alrighty.
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know. Ask.
Wasn't there... Hold on. Oh, influence gained. Nice. Good.
Yes?
We're actually gaining influence there. More teaching about the Force.
Very.
The listen. I want to do more listen.
Very well. Sit with me.
Time for more Force spying on people.
You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the Room of 1,000 Fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you.
Oh, I'm stretching.
Strip away the metal, and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
Ooh.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
If I up the Dubana gas levels in the carbine, that would be enough to punch a hole even in triple durasteel. And we'll need weapons like that if the Republic discovers the camp on Duxon.
How could the Jedi leave the Republic? Was it because of the Civil War? Is it possible that they...
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now.
Hey.
Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like she does. She's barely changed from the holorecords. She just seems to be naturally beautiful.
Why, thank you.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9-10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8-11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9-10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8
and I obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
What is it?
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Okay.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is
You have
focused.
taken the first steps on a much longer road, Exile.
What about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something from Baodir. He's my apprentice, after all.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
There's also something wrong with Atton's thoughts?
Of course there was. It is because Atton was not playing Pazaak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities.
Oh boy,
it may be Atton is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
I'll go see him, see how his Pazaak game is coming. Influence gained with Kreia!
Yes. Very well.
Actually, we can keep going through this thought thing. I heard echoes.
Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. There are places in the galaxy, strong in the Force, light, dark. They are born in places teeming with life, and in places that are filled with death. Worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still.
But what is it?
The answer will come to you in time. It must. When there is nothing more that you may learn from me, when the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing. Ask.
What do you know of Visas Mars Master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not. Ask.
We've done that before. Kreia, are you Jedi or
Does
Sith?
it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
To ally myself with knowing their allegiance is unwise.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Still wish to hear the story. Oh. Oh, okay. Influence success.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge, but I did not walk alone. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There techniques within the Force against which there is no defense.
Damn, bro.
I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness.
Look at that. We actually managed to pry a
Learn
cutscene out of
from me,
Kreia.
my mistakes, and use that knowledge to become greater than I. That is all I ask of you, and that is all I desire. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
I need more than that.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
I have the questions. Did you know Atris?
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked her path?
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer.
Okay.
Ask.
How did Revan get so much army?
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
He was a powerful presence there was little one did not believe when he spoke with conviction.
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts, strong influence indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
All the teachings of the Sith came from Korriban.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Do you have any ideas?
Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes?
Yes. Alright. That was a great set of conversation with Kreia. How do you feel about that, eh? Disciple. The buttons are a little higher. You gotta reach up a little further, buddy.
Yes? Is something wrong? That is hard.
He's using the Force to push him. Ah, that's right. We did train him to be, been through all that before. Alright, Disciple's all caught up. He's got nothing new going on. Oh, there's Miro.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, Mandy. No, he's tapped out too right now.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Offer you? Considering I saved you, you should be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And, of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
Okay, then. Questions?
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
You want me to save the Republic? How is that possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Is there anything you can do to help those systems and their people, either with information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
Cool. I don't want to reward helping those people. This is enough.
Compassion and mercy only erode respect and power. There is a stabilization.
Yeah, okay, I've already seen that. Tell me what
You
Dantooine.
have stabilized Dantooine. The Republic has gained a power base in the Outer Rim.
Onderon?
The political situation on Onderon has stabilized. Onderon will now remain within the Republic.
And Telos.
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Peragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Fair enough. Tired of getting blamed for Peragus.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
Fine. Other questions? Other questions?
You may speak.
Where's your base of operations?
Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever. I am willing to...
What capabilities?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders, unless they conflict with mine.
And if they do?
Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans.
Damn. What skills?
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode.
If you want to get people, if you don't want people to get pissed at you for blowing up planets, maybe don't. I didn't blow up Peragus. Why are you blaming me for Peragus? You were there. The Sith shot at us. I didn't blow up Peragus. So you're sneaky and confusing.
How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Other questions. Do you know anything about the HK droids?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
And why are they hunting
Why,
you?
I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Where are they coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict. They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
And the Republic doesn't know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Why haven't you acted on this information?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment.
And they're gonna keep coming after me.
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would.
Rude.
I am...
On that yacht, you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities.
Inconsistent. The fleet he had.
I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
But why would he need to what else is there to fight after the Republic?
That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
Do you know how he got his forces?
That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
But what about Malak?
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess.
It's nice.
You may...
Actually, that's all the questions we can ask of him. Influence lost, Goto. No! Hi, Mira, you're new
hey.
too.
Can I ask you something?
We were good, Revan. We were good, Revan. Something wrong?
Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
And when it's in touch with the Force, others can feel.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the Disciple... But it's just the Force.
Me and the Disciple what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
It's not that kind of glow, it's just the Force.
Got it. Just checking.
Questions?
Go ahead, Nath.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Graysham had to listen to Nar Shaddaa once? How all life there is connected, is bound to each other?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Alright, other questions?
Shoot.
Were you raised down there?
Look, before we get into a game of Guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
I was hoping we could talk.
Talk?
Do you understand men?
Sure, they're easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
Jesus. That's aggressive, Mira. That could work, I guess. Or you make it sound easy.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets. Alright.
Where'd you get the rocket launcher?
Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions.
Mira and your party can make rockets at workbenches, provided your demolitions is high enough.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Questions?
Go ahead, now.
Can we just talk some more? Just want to know you a little better.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
I just thought you might need a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't need them now.
Well, we're friends on this ship. I would die for any one of you. Except maybe Goto. Mandalore. No, just Goto. From the corner, she means fuck. Thank you, Bernajiki.
Shoot.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
You don't seem to hold back when you're with me.
I know. It's different. I don't know why.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy.
Sorry.
All right.
Tell me about Hanhar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened between you two?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
I think that deserves an explanation.
That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time.
Alright.
Talk. Go ahead.
Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of...
Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, we need to get some influence for her. We gained a little bit off that first conversation.
Yeah, something wrong?
Is that enough to get into the next one?
Shoot. Look, before we talk. Why, you try? No thanks. Alright. So I'd rather.
Were you raised on Narshada?
Look, before.
Ah. Fine, we'll find a way to get more influence for you later. Alright, who else we have to check up on? I'm stuck. Kreia, Visas, Cypro, Mandalore, Godo. Hey, Atten, how's it going? I heard you counting Zack cards in your brain.
Something up?
Oh yeah, you need your training too. Forms?
Alright. Got it. Something up?
Techniques?
Alright. Alright, I think... Something up?
Why do you play Pazaak in your head?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
But you do all those. That doesn't answer my question. Silent looks at player, frowns.
Why do I play Pazaak? Alright, I'll show you.
I don't want to play Pazaak.
We're not playing for credits. We're playing for something else. Are you gonna play or not?
Okay.
Nope, our clothes are gonna stay on. Do you want a deal or should I?
Sure. Apparently Nar Shaddaa rules is strip Pazaak. Oh, I actually have to play? Okay, I guess I'll play. Wow, 10 rounds to start? Set is tied. All right. $16. 25. $17. 20. I win the set. $17 again. He probably has a +2 to play. Stand on it. Oh, he's throwing the 18. Oh, look at you. That's clever. I was hoping to burn one of your cards. 16. 17. Damn. Oh, of course. 4. 5. 8. Oh, come on. 17. Ugh. Oh. It's 2 all. 12. 19. Oh, I can't. I have been defeated.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
Trying to compute totals to 20.
Right. And that's why I play Pazaak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in.
I'm sorry. Kreia showed me how to read your mind.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it. More often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
So you're playing it to shield your thoughts?
No, I play Pazaak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me to do that too?
No. I can only teach you to play Pazak.
Oh my
Do you
God, his
understand
hand.
what I'm saying?
I'm holding my cards. Then I want to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Because you'll be right here with me, playing Pazak, where they can't reach you.
Atna's taught you to play Pazak in your head as a way of resisting mental domination. You've gained a permanent +1 to your willpower saves. Nice, thank you, Atan. That is the power of the Force. Influence gained, Atan. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's not how he's supposed to. He's supposed to be back in the bridge. Atan, you're a little far from the console, don't you think? It's like driving the car from the back seat.
Something up? Alright.
No, nothing. He's tapped out. Cool. Alright, and Mira doesn't like us enough to talk. Alright, that's a full check with him. Wait, no, T3. Where is he? T3, are you welding the hyperdrive again? Yeah, there he is. I see. I was captured by Goto. How are you able to find Goto's yacht? You snuck into his droid warehouse to steal the codes? Is that so? Oh my gosh. You're so brave. So who is transmitting the codes to Goto's yacht? The droids. Interesting. Yes, Jolene? She reached out and popped me. Boop, boop. Yeah, good girl. He's using the Force to drive. Everyone's using the Force tonight. I get it. I get it. Do you know where the HK droid came from? You were trying to rebuild him. So we've already been through that one. Do you know Mandalore? Once? What happened? Of course I want to know. He was left behind by Revan, his master. And your master, but why? Alright, we've seen that holo record. Yeah. How's the Ebon Hawk? What's wrong with the astrogation system? You locked it. Why did you do that? Protect who? Under whose orders? An old friend? Why was this friend... Why was where this friend had gone so dangerous? How can the Ebon come back from there if it was so dangerous? And why?
T3, you have been with us since Terrace. Without you, we would never have escaped that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future. And the bond that he and I share does not allow him to hide everything from me. More of his memories have returned, and they trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy, and he believes that he must go there to end it. But I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find help. If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic... I can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Ooh. Friend of yours? I don't understand why you were concealing this from me. I understand. I didn't think you kept messages like that. I didn't think you kept messages like that. Who was this person talking about? Another missing friend. Why aren't you with him? Because he could not take everyone with him, even the woman in the hologram. And he left you. I'm so sorry, T3. But you did help. You found us, T3. And if you can stop the Sith, then there's hope after all. Is that the message you were trying to hide? You're searching for my help. I was weak. Need someone strong enough to fight the danger that was coming. Someone who knew war and battle and could make the hard choices. Fair enough. I'm honored. I'll do what I can to stop this threat. This message also doesn't tell me where the Ebon Hawk came from. Why don't you have this information? Deleted? By who? You deleted it? Why? There must have been a reason. It's impossible you deleted it. You don't know why. Might be some old hologram. The reason. Don't be sorry. Maybe you had a good reason or trying to protect someone. Inside points gained, and I think T3 is maxed out on influence. Send a message, hey, Bay, I still can use Sky account. That way you can post the news I show you. Ah, thank you, British G-King. The crew really has come alive. What do we got left for log here? Telos, main quest. This appears to be bugged and is just going to be there forever. That is not happening. That's on Duxon. Alright, let's go to Duxon first. We're leaving Nar Shaddaa. We're done down here. Everyone wave goodbye to Nar Shaddaa. We're leaving. Bye-bye. That was a long planet. I hope Anton can fly the ship from back there. Time to see if something intercepts us. Duxon. That was in the middle of T3's recording. Oh. Ambush? Big plot point. No? Oh my. Maybe it'll happen when we try to fight a Korriban. There is still that option. Why do you keep reaching out to me? Helene is snoozing on Belle's legs. And every so often she'll stretch out and just touch my arm with her little paw. It's super fucking adorable. Yeah, he's such a good kitty. We love you. We love you. Alright, let's go do the Mandalorian's battle circle. Now, we are now strong enough that I think it will be hilarious. I'm so sorry, Adam. I've absolutely ruined you. We're gonna bring Mandalore along. And, Mira. No. Okay. Yeah, I took you from that city planet to a jungle in the middle of nowhere. Senpai, what? What have I done wrong? Oh, why is the stream frozen? Quickly reset it.
Ready to head back to camp.
Let's go to your camp.
Follow me then.
Alright, battle circle, where is it? Time to show you Mandalorians how to fight. Wait, is there still remains on the ground here? Oh my gosh. This almost doesn't feel like Star Wars. Why does it not feel like Star Wars?
I hear that your help was instrumental to Queen Talia's victory in the Civil War. I hear that your help
Wait,
was
can I not do the
instrumental
battle
to
circle?
Queen Talia's victory in the Civil War.
No.
I hear that your help was instrumental to Queen Talia's victory in the Civil War.
No, we can't do the battle circle. Oh, crumbs. Oh. I was saving it for later so we could electrocute the Mandalorians. It does, it just feels like a different aesthetic tone compared to the movies. I mean, it is set thousands of years before the movies. So that might explain the tonal difference. But yeah, I think the Star Wars universe is big enough they can handle various tones.
Ready to head back.
Well,
follow me.
That's super disappointing. We can't do the battle circle. So we got 2 bugged quests. That's great. Oh. Little meeting of the minds here.
Betrayal. Machines. Her passion for such things defies me.
Kreia!
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight.
Beep Bip?
Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
He's such a happy little guy. Vader's remote has been improved, outfitted with improved laser.
Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer: indeed I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meatbag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation: our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection: nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction: you must understand, my previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure: after all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer: in that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts. Analysis: my self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
+1 bonus to Constitution. And yeah, Mandalore should have stepped in there.
If I might have a moment.
What is it?
Leave poor T3
I have
alone.
spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
All the droids just flocking to our boy Bayodur. Patch us up, please. Oh, T3, are you okay now? Let's go to this stupid moon and never come back. Go to Telos. We haven't been to Telos in quite some time. But we can report to Lieutenant Grant we have found fuel. Our fuelish quest has been successful. Now we'll be interrupted. Alright, it is coming up on 10 o'clock, so we're gonna knock this quest out. And then next stream, I think we'll start with the HK factory. Unless there's another interruption. Because this should just be a quick drop. Go in, say hi. Lieutenant Grant is at CSEC headquarters. Oh, jeez. That's right. We did the airlock thing. Jesus, they just keep coming.
Unnecessary observation, annoying recitation, and bring about
They only
the
give the-
termination of hostility.
The line about not whatevering when HK-47's with us. Interesting. Where's my lightsaber? I mean, they're giving us a steady supply of droid parts. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, this is where B4D4 and the Brank, the angry T-Series droid were. TSF station, so... Mr. Grin!
So you've returned.
That's it? Aren't you going to put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But
Thanks.
as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why would they change their minds?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
Cool, thanks for that.
Yeah. And if there's nothing...
No, I have a thing.
So you've...
Yeah, I have a solution for the Citadel's fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Voga the Hutt's looking for a market for his fuel.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
He has a lot of fuel from Charon and he needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word, so here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away.
Alright, peace out. So, main quest, broken quest, Pizzac quest, broken quest, and then this one here. Huh. Wait, where's the... Where's the HK factory? Where'd that quest go? HK Force was able to extract the location of the HK-50 factory. Surprisingly, is located beneath the Telos military base that you explored in the Restoration Zone earlier. At some point, you will need to send HK-47 to the HK factory so that he can face his clones and rid you of this menace. Send HK to do it? Is it like his solo mission? Interesting. Well, let's get back to the ship. We'll save it up there. Talk to HK real quick. Easy there, Goto. You're not being very goated. A storage room with no lootable containers? Rude. They know my only weakness. Oh.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes. Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Bip, bip,
Just
bip,
ignore
in all
him.
caps.
Let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Permanent +1 bonus to his dexterity. Oh, that's good.
Iridonian, I would like to speak with you about your...
What, again?
Assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this.
Don't call me
Otherwise,
fat.
I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
Oh, poor Goto. He's self-conscious about his bulk.
Query, is there...
HK, do you know what love is?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
I'm not sure I agree with that, or anyone.
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds.
Okay.
Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
I mean, I will agree that love does overcome all sorts of odds. Alright, but the other HK units.
Statement.
Where are these clones being created? You cannot visit the HK factory at will. It will trigger further along the main plot. Oh. Okay, nothing, never mind. So yeah, we can't do the HK factory either. So I guess all we can do is go to Korriban. Dang. Oh well. Thanks for just telling me in the dialogue though, instead of letting me just not know what's up. So next time we head to Korriban to find our last Jedi Master. And maybe something will intercept us on the way, or we'll just go do Korriban. We will find out. And we gotta try and desperately earn some influence for Mira and Goto. Mira more importantly, so we can get her Jedi class. But that's the plan for next time. No, new save game. No, what the fuck? Save. Thank you. Sticky ass keyboard. Stream 11. Stream 11, yeah. Ooh, good analogy. See, yeah, alright. Caleb, you know, I must learn to accept answers I don't like. That is one of the great lessons of life, is learning to accept things that you do not like. Because if they do not harm you, or even more so, they're none of your business. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. Alright. So this has been another Jedi Night. We had a hilarious bot show up. That's hard. It's very easy to turn answers you don't like into a debate. Yes. But that's why I prefaced it with, if it doesn't affect you, or it's not a big deal, just accepting and moving on is way more energy efficient for life. All right. It's a big deal for me. And it is something you will have to work on if you choose to pursue it. Okay, my friends, that has been our thing. So, Sunday, it's not the 19th, no. Sunday, we will be doing some lobotomy. We had, we never did figure out how to get White Knight to spawn in on our day. Lobotomy Sunday. We'll figure something out. And then Monday we will be on to Altars. The DLC, the expansion. We're going back to Rocky Planet, whatever it's called.
Oh, I love my wife. I love my wife.
I do love my wife. She's the best. The absolute bestest. All right. But yeah, that'll be this weekend. And then, yeah, anime on Thursday, loop back to Jedi on Friday. That's just how things go. Heads up, the schedule for the first 3 weeks of August, most of August, is going to be a little spotty. We have, of course, our vacation in late August. But it turns out 3 other people at work are taking vacation in the first 2 weeks of August. So I'm going to have some extra shifts. I'm going to have some harder shifts. I'm going to have some longer shifts. And I don't know what sort of streaming shape I'll be in. So I will stream something here and there. I'll probably definitely try and squeeze in the altar streams because I'm thirsty for that. But yeah, I haven't fully figured out the schedule yet because I don't fully know what's going on yet. But yeah, just a heads up. August might be a little light on Senpai content. You'll have to find other streamers, other content to consume. And then that fear will creep in my head that I'll come back after vacation and no one will show up. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hakuna Matata.
Be nice to my husband.
I am nice to your husband. These thoughts just pop in my head. Hashtag intrusive thoughts. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out, chilling, relaxing, just being. I appreciate you all. And yeah, you know where I'll be. Changes will be posted on the Discord. And if we don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time.
Bye.
Bye.